Okay, we're doing it. A little late today. Work kind of spilled over a little too much. So that happened. Okay, I think I got it here. And we're off. Almost. Okay, now we're off. And we're good. Okay, let's get back to Toluca Prison, which we were having fun with. I know that we've got tons of health, so that's nice. Now, I was wondering if there are some trophies that we're actually missing. I think it might be possible that there are. Hey, Mama. Mom Ove on TikTok. Is that what that is? Mom Ove on TikTok. Spinner. How we doing? I think it would take me too long to figure out what trophies that I may be missing. You know, like challenge type trophies or something along those lines. I'm not 100% sure. Okay, we are back. And we are okay. We are in the cafeteria, obviously. And we found something.
Ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head and
Eddie?
oh, hi, James.
What happened here? Who was that?
I don't know. It just came at me.
Okay. So he attacked you.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He made me do it.
Okay, calm down, Eddie. Any idea why he would do that?
I don't know. He came out of nowhere. Tried sneaking up on me in the dark. I heard footsteps, so I turned back and he was right there.
And you could tell that he wanted to hurt you.
Well, yeah, I mean, the way he looked at me, I just had to do it.
He looked at you. I thought you said he came at you.
Yeah, I mean, hey, I could see it in his eyes.
His eyes.
He kept looking at me, making fun of me. I told him not to, but he didn't listen.
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
You should see your face, James. I was just joking. The guy was dead when I got here. I got you, didn't I? Well, anyway, I better get going.
Wait. You're gonna go out there alone?
Yeah.
Okay, crazy. Okay, this is for sure one of the darker areas in the game. Yeah, it's been pretty good. We still do not have a map of this area, so I don't know where I'm going. Okay, we got to save at least. Ooh, there's rifle. Okay, so we're gonna get the rifle here pretty soon. Which means we're gonna have to figure out something with our buttons because we haven't figured that out. There we go. Now we got our map. Okay, we got 3 floors to this too. Just keep saying that we've collected maps. What the hell, we're gonna be here all night. Okay, we got a basement. Okay, 3rd floor. Bore section. 1st floor bore section. Second floor. The snake. Wow. Wow, we're gonna be here forever. Okay, is there anything marked off that we've already done? What about that one room that we went in where we had to figure out the combo? Where was that room at? I don't see it. That's a new section? Great. So you're telling me that there's more maps to pick up? I still haven't found him. Since he had the cabinet key, we should assume one of the prisoners got his hands on it. Get the spare from the witness checkpoint and secure the rifle before it falls into the wrong hands. Okay, we need a key to get the rifle, I guess. Everything we've done prior has nothing to do with Toluca Prison. Okay. Okay, I don't think there's anywhere else to go. Where is... Okay, it's the armory. Okay, rifle cabinet. Okay. Let's do another quick save over the one we just did. Okay. Oh, I'm having a blast. What the hell's that? Hornless ox. Okay. Here we go, I guess. You bitch. Okay, we can't Can't be letting that happen. There's something else. One of those mannequin things is crawling on the wall. Okay, we can get through there. I'm trying to kill it before I go too much further, but I don't know where it is. I'm getting scared. Okay, we can't go that way. There we go. Okay. Maybe I just... No, we shouldn't have to do that. Okay. Come on out, dude. Okay. Some more rifle. A glimpse. Very good. Yeah, I ain't trying to use a bunch of health right now. Okay, we have that opening. Just an open area. The cell is to be cleaned up by Tuesday. Make sure you get the cons. Do it by then. The previous tenant has been moved to death row as per the warden's order. Okay. Got it. Okay. Okay. A block. Oh boy. Little church. Okay, this place is creepy as hell. What was that? The heaviest weights? Back, back, back. I'm not sure where that guy came from. He might have dropped down from the top. I mean, 150 on hard mode is very good. This is our first playthrough, so I'm trying to be pretty careful. Prisoners do not feel remorse. In fact, they do not feel themselves to be sinful at all. Even the simplest of them will try to shield themselves from the Lord's gaze with what little words they know. And so they dream blissfully, the sinners that they are. For no matter how foul and loathsome one's existence may be, human nature abides. I do not have... I haven't used hardly any shotgun. And I only have like 35 shotgun. Oh, nice. There's a syringe just hanging out up there. Okay. I think this place is toast. Okay, the canteen, that's the cafeteria, I guess. I'm just gonna get fully healed. Okay, okay. Got a little... This is the only thing I don't like about the game. Like, let us hit the button. I gotta adjust every time I want to pick something up or push something. Makes you mad. Now, would this happen to open up the... Would it open up this door? No. Doesn't open up that door. Okay. Okay, there's that hole to... Ah! Where did that come from? Holy... bitch. You little bitch. Oh, it got me, Devlins. I don't even know where it was. Was it up there? Damn it. Well, I'm glad they gave that to me, because now I'm just going to have to use it. It was under the cot. God, I thought I looked. That some bitch. Yeah, it looked like it came from below. Yeah, I didn't see it either. Some buck. So block B. Okay. But I can't go in there. Can't go in there. Who's there? Why you need Google Translate? I couldn't understand you perfectly fine. Oh, for the Hebrew on the door? Right there? Yeah. I don't know if that's going to be... Wait, are we... Okay. I mean, you know there's going to be something in here. Can we unlock this? No. Oh, I see you. Bitch. Always gets me. It's really difficult in these confined spaces like this to fight her. Really difficult. Okay, we're doing good. Let's keep going. Just gonna use another one. I don't want to, but I'm going to. Okay, I can't get in there. They're not doors. Okay, we're kind of back where we were. But we're on the outer part of it for the yard. So let me look around. This place is dark, man. I mean, if they were like, you gotta go in there, like, in real life, no. 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 The basement? I don't know if we can go in there. 2 birds, maybe? 1 bird? Can't go in there either. It won't let me go in there. What is the point of these? I mean, really. You would think that these serve some sort of purpose besides just the lights. They're just to make light. Okay. Like, I would think they would let you in, you know, one of the doors or something. Great. Now we're in the yard, and... oh boy. I mean... I don't know how we're going to grid this thing. Look at the size of this place. The yard. Fuck was that? Oh, there's a thing to turn on the lights right there. Or maybe that's a save spot. I'm also not sure how I missed that. Okay, there isn't a place to turn on the lights anywhere. Alright, well. There's something out here. Okay, I found something. Already have that. The heaviest weight. Does that let us open doors, maybe? So is it maybe we can open the snake door right now? I see something else over here. Okay. are numbered. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Pull ye but once on a rope's frayed end. Choose the one justified from among the damned. Seek out their tails. Think upon each sin, or let blind fate choose. Let the judgment begin. Huh? I want to know what's out here making that noise. Kick its arse. I don't think it's anything. Horse noises. Okay. Okay, we put it on, well, our only choice, well, we could go to the left, actually. Right now it's on the snake one. So let's do that one. Which is probably what the first one that everybody does. But that's alright. Alright, still can't see. Okay, this is the snake one. Well, we can't go in. I thought we would be able to go in. Okay, so I still need the lightweight. Okay, okay, that makes sense. Okay, then how the hell we get out of here? Yeah, because none of these will... Okay, serpent section. Okay, now I'm seeing what's going on. Scales, gallows. What do you mean I have it? I don't remember picking that up. Really? Okay. I don't remember picking that up. I remember the heavy one from the priest joint, but... Oh, it's just there. I got it. I got it. It's just there. I understand. Oh, there's more of them. Okay. Okay. So now the serpent one should be open. Okay, I'm kind of seeing how this works now. where you place the weight at on the scale. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay, so let me see if I can manipulate this to go where I want to go. Like, what if I want to go to the wingless dove? Let me see if I can figure this out. Okay, so I can only go to... Right now I can only go to the serpent then, is what you're saying. Yeah, okay. Sounds good. I'm glad they put that mark right there. Help us get in and out of here. Okay, so back to the serpent. Yeah, what's up, bitches? Daddy's home. Okay, witness checkpoint. Why is that question mark over there? At least we got some light. Or the electric chair, but... Yeah, I saw something crawling around. Like a bug. Wait. Where'd it go? Yes, please. 12 syringes. Where? I'm basically in a locked room, so... A reminder to all guards, effective immediately, is absolutely mandatory for everyone to familiarize themselves with. Generator maintenance manual. We all remember what happened last time there was a spike, though I'm certain most of us were very much want to forget. We will not have another incident. I see ya. I see you, boo. Okay, still screaming. Can't get in there. inside of there. I don't know how to get in there. Yeah, I've gotten jump scared a few times in this game. Yeah, I remember the one was when Pyramid had surprised us on the roof or something. That was a pretty good one. Yeah, that was solid. Okay. Oh, nice. Now I wonder if this will work. They usually adjust well when you aim at them. Okay. I was a little bit concerned on how they were going to react coming off of the wall there. If they were going to, like, you know, jump on me or like that. Where did you go? Okay. Okay, I can't. Bitch. As soon as I said that shit, they went ballistic on me. I said the words. And I mean, we cannot be taking damage from all of these like this. You can't. And having the radio be on constantly like this is really annoying. Where do they go? This is fucked, man. Okay, okay. Yeah. That's one thing I can think of to try to get the drop on him, you know? Didn't want to hit that. Fuck. Another one. I still can't get in there? Oh boy. Use the test before it's used. Yellow optimal level. Maintain for safe operation. Red danger level. Do not operate. Can result in power spike and system overload. Okay, it's on green. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna know what to do there. I don't know if I'm supposed to go in there or what. Okay, generator, death chamber, okay. Just trial and error with that puzzle, okay. I need to go there, okay. How could... I thought I killed them all. And... what am I missing here? Over here... Can't get in there. Okay. Can't get in there. Well, I'm gonna... Really? The frickin' another one? Frickin' spiders. They can't just disappear like that. Sure. Okay. Okay, so the generator has to open up these doors. Okay, so it's something with the yellow. We need to get it into the yellow level. Okay, so that raises it slightly. A little more. A little more. Okay. They said that was optimal. Power spike and system overload. got it on the red. Can't get in there. Okay. Okay, let me try to figure out what's going on here. That one raises it minimally. Raises it a little bit more. Also a little bit more. Okay. Okay. Juices it up a little bit. Let's go, Benner. Thanks for the resub. For 5 months. Ah. Good, maybe that fried those dudes. Okay, here's another weight. Okay, good. Oh shit. Also, where am I? Okay. Crap. What was that? That's bullshit. I would say those so far. I mean, the nurses were tough in the hospital, but these spider crawling mannequins. Are we good? Yeah, that's pretty tough. You gotta be, dodging. Okay, that's on me. Okay, I'm gonna try to draw these guys in one by one. Yeah, the mannequins, how they pop out at you. Morning. Damn it. Back. Okay, I can still take another shot before I need to use my syringe. So I'm gonna save it a little bit. Oh, cutie. Damn it. Okay. Come on in. Okay, we're doing good. Let's keep popping and squatting. Anybody else want to come in? Yes. Saw you. Okay, where am I? Okay, so everything's open now. You bitch. Come on. Okay, good. Just to save my heals. As long as I can. We're trying to diddly, Huckabees. We're either trying to diddly or trying to get diddled. Wait. Damn it. Did not go the way. Not come out the right way. Sorry to hear business has been slow. Yeah. It's been real bad, dude. We're, repairing or... No! Dude. There you go. We're rebuilding the website, you know, to try to help us with SEO. The SEO is like another mystery enigma wrapped in a puzzle. But you know, we're learning on that and trying to get that figured out too. Definitely making some strides, but we're just getting killed. You know, got no work. Everybody's broke. You know, Biden's America. Depending on how long you have a certain health, it may affect your endings. So I love that detail. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I haven't started. I am gonna get the platinum in this, but I don't think I'm gonna get the platinum the traditional way, which is you know, because the guides are like... I'm gonna pause it for a second. The guides, the platinum guides, are like, you can just get the platinum in 2 runs. You know, new game and new game plus. And I don't think you can. First, they said on the guide that you can get both of the runs done in less than 7 hours. And I don't see any world where you can do that. Yeah, so I haven't figured it out yet, but I think what I'll do is I'll dedicate like how many is this your first playthrough? Is it your first playthrough on you said you're playing it on hard? You know the endings? Okay, well we can get to that other side. We don't have to bust through there. Huh, maybe we do. Maybe it's closed. Might be closed. I don't know. I'm gonna go check. Huckabees, thanks so much, man. That's awesome. That really helps. Appreciate you, dude. 4, 5, 600 biddies. Let's go. Bitties. Thanks, dude. I'm familiar with... No, I'm not real familiar with the endings. I'm kind of learning. I know on the first playthrough, you're going to get one of 3 endings. Either Maria, Leave, or Water. But I don't know how you get a Maria one, or how you get a Leave one, or how you get a Water one. I'm not really concerning myself with that yet. You know, I'm going to try to, you know, figure that out later. That's why I'm saying that they won't let me out there. Okay. The generator shut that. Okay, so we do have to go out that way. How do you solve a problem like Maria? Yeah, you can't. There's nothing. Still alive, dude? You still kicking it? Bastard. Is that a nurse? Back. I mean, I think you'd have to write a... book. Honestly. So there's like several specific things that you have to do for the Maria ending. And then several things that you have to not do or to not get the Maria ending. It's the easiest to trigger, yeah. Well, that's kind of the problem is if you don't know that stuff going into your playthrough, you're not gonna, you know, get a specific ending. And I haven't known that, so I just gave up on all that for now. And I'm just, you know, getting through the game kind of the way that I usually do. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. Oh, Lord, she coming. Let's go. Could have waited until she... I could have waited until she went berserker and got her that way, but... Yeah, I think DayZ might be something that... I feel like I want to do DayZ solo. Does that sound crazy? Right now the next game on tap is... Miles Morales. Kind of keep going with the Spider-Man stuff. But I'll be honest with you, I'm pretty sure we're going to be stuck on this game for another... I'd say at least 2 to 3 more playthroughs. Like, let me just tell you some of the... Let me just tell you some of the challenges that we have to finish in a playthrough. Okay? Not to mention what Momo is talking about with these endings. No, I don't mean not on stream. No, I mean not multiplayer. So you just play against, you and the zombies. Anyway, back to this one. So we have to do a full playthrough where we get every single collectible in the game. Okay. Collectibles don't carry over. So we have to have one playthrough where we get all of the collectibles. And that playthrough, I don't think would be a good idea to try to get the next challenge trophy, which is finish the game in less than 10 hours. That's probably not going to be the right one to do that. We also have to finish the game without using our guns. Which on New Game Plus, they'll give us a chainsaw that we can use. That's not a gun. But that's also going to be very difficult. So those are the ones that I'm concerned about, that I'm trying to figure out how we can... Yeah, it's basically melee only, or no guns, which, again, that's the chainsaw one. Yeah, those are all going to be tough. Now, the thing is that the reason why I'm telling you this is because that's why I think that we're going to require multiple playthroughs, because in order for you to get the game done in 10 hours or less, you're going to need to know what you're doing. You're going to need to know where to go, how to solve the puzzles, what you need for the puzzles, directly how to get out of pretty much every area. And without playing the game a few times, you're just not going to know that. You're just not. You know? So that's your first problem. And then your second problem is you have to get all the collectibles done in one go. Okay? Which we already know, we already talked about. That is going to take a lot of time and pausing and checking the guide and maybe going back because you forgot something. So that particular run is also going to be slow and tedious. They wanted you to do this. They wanted you to do that on this first playthrough. But the problem with that is because once you go to a new area in a playthrough, it's a point of no return. You can't, like, once you walk into the apartments, you can't go back out onto the streets. So if you don't know where those point of no returns are, then you don't know that you can't go back. So again, it's another thing where you kind of need to know what you're doing. Dude, people are already, I mean, people are already so mad about it. I mean, they are just, they don't give an F.
Boss, we're out of paper.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Are we gonna add any more?
Nope.
He don't give an F about nothing.
Yeah, Momo's new. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It's just an inside joke whenever, like, we say that people are going to be pissed. It's usually when we do something good. You'll hear me say it every once in a while. Yeah. Yeah, we say people are upset about it. Or when we finish a game or something, people are, you know, we're like, God, people are going to be so mad about that. Okay, note to medical staff. During last night's execution, the prisoner assumed to have been disabled simply stood up and approached the chair without any assistance. From now on, take utmost care when reviewing the prisoner's medical history. Guards need to be made aware of how capable the prisoners are in order to avoid any incidents. Okay. Like that. Okay, now one thing that's not great right now is it has like all of the cell doors as open, but it doesn't say whether you've kind of been in there or not. So, but which I'm pretty sure we covered them all. But okay, we're in the room with the question mark. Yeah, his wife gets mad because that's a part of, you know, people being pissed. Okay, nothing. Okay, where are we now? Okay. Okay, we have to go back up to the armory. The Tresser in the motel because you needed to put a 0 before the actual code. I don't remember that one. No, we're not doing collectibles now. We're just rolling through. We're just playing the game. I'm not, and that's the thing is there's 3 different types of collectibles. There's memos, like that one that we just saw. There's little Polaroid pictures. There's like 25 or 30 of them that you're supposed to pick up. And then there's glimpses, which I think that they mean that's glimpses from the old game, glimpses from the past. Okay, okay, we're back. Oh yeah, when they after you open the safe, they grab Maria. That one. Is that the one that you mean? Okay, now we're in a little bit of trouble because I had to remap the control, and now the control for the rifle is R3, which is bad. So I'm not sure what I'm going to do there. I'm going to have to figure that out. Yeah, press R3 to equip the hunting rifle. Which I will do when I get into situations where good. I'm glad it is. The shotgun's pretty good. So now I've got to figure out my controller setup again, which is very difficult to do. But for now, let's take a break and we'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, sounds good, Huckabee. Thanks for stopping by, man. Oh, I got some cards back from PSA. I wanted to tell you. I sent in 13 cards, and I got 2 10s, and I got 2 8s, and all the rest 9s. And the 2 10s were worth enough to pay for all of them. And then, you know, I can sell the 9s, you know, for like $15 each. Some of them a couple more, stuff like that. But anyway, it worked. It's basically I should be able to, when they all sell, which will take a lot of time for them to all sell, but should be able to double my money. But I wanted to tell you that Huckabee's, unless you already took off. He probably already left. Damn it! Okay. Back. Welcome back. Okay. I gotta figure out the controller thing. I just did some exercises. Did some walking around. Keep my legs moving. Hold on just a second. Somebody's bothering me. Okay. Alright, here we go. So, our problem is that I don't want the flashlight to be R3. And honestly, the flashlight can be anything because I basically have the flashlight on the whole time. So I'm not going to be like turning it on or off. So if there's a control. I mean, basically, I thought what I was going to have to do is just when I'm playing that I was going to have to go into, equipment and, yeah, equip the hunting rifle when I needed it and not hit. Got a hold 4 at a time. That's pretty good. So, that being said, if I don't need R3, then maybe I can find something. It's so F that they make you use R3. Okay, dodge. Reload. Right. Struggling, right. Quick heal to interact. I don't know what to put it on, so I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm just gonna. Whatever. We're just gonna have to deal with it in whatever way we do deal with it, so. Okay. Go ahead and save it. Okay, now let me figure out where we were going. We have the weight thing, so I think we're going back to the scales, to be honest with you. Yeah. No. Yep. Yeah, that seems right. I think we cleared that area out pretty well. So... Oh yeah, I see those stairs there. Okay, let's just head back. Which... You frickin' things, man. They're everywhere. So they're respawning. Which is garbage. Maybe that's why they have the light thing, so... So that doesn't do anything. So does that mean the bowl one is open? I'm gonna try for the bowl one right now. Except I don't know where it is. Why does it say that that's closed? If we just did the serpent. I thought for sure we just did the serpent. Yeah, we did. Oh, because it's not open from the scale, so... Okay, let me just go look at this again. Okay. We can only do... Oh, there's the ox right there. Okay, so all four of them here are here. So that is... Yeah, that's the ox. So you're saying the ox isn't open? Why wouldn't the ox be open? The dial is on it. Huh. Okay, that's strange then. I mean, that ain't glowing. That's not glowing either. Gotta start with that one. No, we start with this one. Okay, I see. It's gotta like clink in like that. Okay, so that doesn't do it. There we go. Now it's open. Okay. Yeah, now it says it's open. So, yeah, that was weird. I thought that that was the combination that I had, but I guess not. Whoa. Huge area. Second floor. Alright, let's start by... It was bad to take when we own this again. You know, another reason is because I have more... I have an abundance of syringes compared to my potions. So that's also another good reason to wait to use your syringes and save your potions. There you go. Best one. Okay, I can't get in there. What would your canon or favorite ending be from the first three innings? Well, I don't know, because I don't know what the endings are, or you know what they mean. So, or even I'm not sure specifically how to even get them. So I just don't have enough experience to answer that one very well. Okay, we got a key. Cell block D. Got it. C-140 yelling about C-777 haunting him. Claims bars can't hold him. Perform precautionary search. No traces found of the prisoner leaving his cell. Unsupervised. Recommend further psychiatric evaluation. Bathroom door barred from inside. Efforts made to get them open. We don't hear anything from the other side. Evening lockup. I think most of those are just information. I don't think it's... Depends if it has any if it's a lead or not, you know. Not really gonna know. Okay. I see that. Is that how to get through? It doesn't look like it. Okay. So back to the yard area, I guess. Dude, these mannequins are... they're scary. Get back. Ooh, that one goes up fast. Okay, there's another one. Okay. Wait. Wait, can they even get me in here? I don't even know if they can get me in here. I don't know if they can. What the heck? Shiv key. Okay. I don't think they can get me in here. Okay. So I keep using the... Okay. Okay, I think I'm back. So this one goes slow. He's coming, I know he is. The bars, the walls, they can't hold him. He'll get in, he'll get in. I still have time. I can make it almost through, but he's close. I can feel it. He's coming to finish it. Okay. Okay. Watch out for these guys. Big ass toilet. Holy shit! Okay, that was a little jump scary. That was... I mean, were they guarding anything? Or were they just waiting to scare the shit out of me? Looks like they were just waiting to scare the shit out of me. Alright. Little reward. Okay, let me finish. Checking this area, there we go. What was that? Oh no, they won't. Nothing will. So that was a nice, very nice room. Okay, still halfway. It's a big, yeah, it's a gigantic area though. There's a nurse over there. Alright, just do a little bit at a time here. Well, still got time. Okay, let's go right after her. For some reason I had the wrong gun on there. Oh no. The fan is barely working. Where is that? And what does it mean when the light's off? Nothing. What went in there? No, there's no door over here anymore. You can't get out that way. I think you might have to go back. Didn't really find anything here. Okay, there's a circle over there. Circle. Oh, you think there's a hole over there? Okay. I guess I didn't inspect that too much. Oh, okay. Yeah. I didn't really go close enough to it. Okay. Heavyweight. And everybody's alive now. I think that's probably the best scenario right there. I don't think that there was another way out of there. Yeah. Yeah, I think that was by far the best thing that could happen. Okay, I think I know how to get out of here. Just need a... horse. Did I go the wrong way? No. It's right behind me. There you go. Huckabee, did you hear what I said before the break? I don't think you did. Yeah, he's doing really well. It sucks that the Mavericks aren't doing very well. He's doing very well. I said I sent in, I think it was 13 cards on this last batch to PSA. Got them graded. I got 2 10s, 2 8s, and the rest 9s. Fortunately, the 2 10s. So I spent like $265, $260. It was $20 a card to get graded. So $260. It was a mix of baseball and football. I haven't even started basketball yet, but I will. So the 2 10s were, yeah, they can if they're valuable. I'm trying to keep my, I'm trying to keep in my wheelhouse. I got the one of the 10s was a 1986 Ricky Henderson Fleer mini card. That got a 10. And then the other 10 was 1992 Stadium Club Barry Sanders. No. What I do is I do research to see what sets I can buy cheaply. And then I cross-reference those sets to see if their PSA 10s are worth anything. So I bought 10 of those 1986 Fleer mini sets. Each set had like 100 cards in them. And I bought 10 of those sets for $30. And I was able to get at least that Henderson out of it. That Henderson's a $200 card. So we'll get $200 back. Maybe a little less because of fees. So maybe like 170 or something. And then some of the cards were my own cards. The Barry Sanders one, that one's like $80. But either way, those 2 cards alone will get me my money back for the grading costs. And then I'll be able to get like $15 for each of the 9s. That's not true. There's one card that was a 9, was a Ray Lewis rookie. And if that would have 10'd, it would have been $700. But it got a 9, so I'll probably get like 130 out of it or something. And that'll put me like way over the top. I should double my money once they sell. Yeah, I should double my money. And the 2 8s that I got, I'm just keeping those. One was a Bo Jackson, and the other one was a Daryl Strawberry. Yeah, they gave me 9 9s. And, I keep looking at them and I'm like, man, I don't see anything wrong with them. They could have given me a few more 10s there. Especially one of the 10s was a Tom Brady card. That Ray Lewis would have been $700. So anyway, so that's kind of been my formula lately is to try to find these, what I call them is kind of oddball sets. Basketball or baseball's got a ton of them where they're not like the normal, like score or tops or Fleer, the sets that you would buy from that year. They're like subsets, but they still come in a box and they're still sealed, and that's what you want. So yeah. Yeah. So kind of the way that I've been doing it is, if I find something that I think will work, and if it's cheap enough, it kind of depends on price too. If it's cheap enough, then I'll buy like, as many of those sets as I can to up my chances. Out of, because out of those sets, there's like 100 cards in each set, but there was only like 5 cards that would grade over $100. So you pull all 5 of those cards out of every set, and then you start going through those to see if they're centered, corners, start looking at all of them, and then, gonna go from there on it. Yeah, it's fun. It's a fun little hobby. Yeah, you gotta be responsible, man. You just gotta be. It sucks, I just kind of wish I could be responsible. Get some money going. Okay, so that didn't work. Okay. Put that one back. Top 50 NBA players all time, an auto card from each of them. That would be crazy, dude. That would be so awesome. See, I'm going to get into the basketball here at some point. I don't know when. But I like buying the older cards for a couple of reasons. Because you already know what you're going to like the prices don't fluctuate a lot. Like they can't get hurt anymore. You know, like if you try to buy like let's say your Cooper flag card right now, right? Well, obviously his, you know, even before he started the season, his value was like at the highest, just because of potential, you know. And I'm sure that it went down after the season started, but is starting to level off because of his play. But if he gets hurt, his cards will go down, you know. That's why I like buying the older cards, because you know their value don't change a lot. Does that make sense? We already did that one. There we go. Yeah, like Wimby. Yeah, but really what it is, you know, their value is always the highest when they're a rookie before they even play, because the potential is there. And then it just always goes down from there, which sucks. And unless you're like a generational talent like Brady was, or Jordan, or like in baseball right now, Otani. Unless you're one of those guys, your value like almost always, you know, just declines. I like Wimby a lot, man. I really do. I like him. I think he's awesome. He's kind of tough not to root for. Yeah. I think he's a good ambassador, too. I don't think he, like, is a bad person, or, like, you know, because some people, some players, you know, they don't speak too kindly. Coming on in, huh? Where am I? In the water house. Okay, chefs. Or, Huckabees. Oh. And hello, chef. Alright, have a good night, dude. Have a good day tomorrow. Huckabee got downgraded. He's fine. He don't give an F. He don't give an F about nothing. Okay, we'll wait until we can get a syringe in. Okay, there's another Polaroid. Okay, we can get this one open from this side, but I'm not 100% sure what that does. I don't think a whole lot. Okay, here we go. Can't get in there. Okay, I don't want to go back that way. Back. Incident at the infirmary. Making our way through the world today. Takes everything you've got. Okay. Dude crawled right through, man. Okay. Okay, I guess that's how we gotta get in. I was wondering when the bugs were going to show up. They haven't really showed up this whole area. Well, that one room, I guess. A zillion of them. And it's okay if we're hurt right here because nice. Oh yeah. Got a bug or what we got? I feel like I hear a bug. Save room. So usually in the save room, it's usually pretty safe. But that's about all you can ask for. Reap what you sow. That's a nurse. Might need to shotgun her. That's another one. Shit, there's two of them. Okay. It's too far away. Huh. Oh, it was the rifle thing again. Because I hit R3. So that's why that's happening. Yep. James of all trades. Basically probably just using all the guns, but yeah, this is not good. I'm gonna have to figure this out. We do not want to be using the rifle. Alright, this is gonna be bad. We do want to switch these two though. So that's having them on, so okay. And it is already break time again. missing that door. Nope, right there. That's BS. There we go. Nice. You could bust the TV. Definitely made it quieter. Okay. Okay, we're missing a key for that, but we haven't been in here yet. Oh boy. Oh boy. Looks like Shotgun City in there. Okay. There's the flashlight thing again. Yep. Fucking me up. I knew this was going to be a problem, and it is. Alright, let's get our break in, and then we got to come back, and I got to figure out some of the controls again. Okay, I haven't figured it out yet, but I'm working on it. Okay, so one of the things that we can try to do, it's not probably going to go very well, but we can change, since X is two things. Yeah, heals, that's a terrible idea. Yeah, because we can't do R1. Right. Can't do dodge. Can't do triangle. X is the only thing. That's going to be a nightmare. What about square? What does square do? Reload. So that one's silly. Yeah, but you can't be reloading in the middle of fighting somebody. Okay. And then we got, yeah, all those in the map. So the only thing that you can do, yeah, is R3. Okay, well this is going to be really bad. Flip investigation, is that going to be X? Yeah. Oh, I didn't like that. R2 then? Now we're good? Okay, well this is going to be pretty bad. Although we'll see how bad it is. I'm pretty sure it's going to be rough, but it's better than the alternative, and the alternative has been, oh god. Okay. So if we give her a stun like that, she'll go down. Okay. What's this? Two lamps. Okay. Let's go see if we can figure out what's going on up in here. Still more? Where? Let's go. Sneaky dough. We got ourselves a upper floor key. Repeat extermination report. None of the examined show. The recommended endurance test. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, let me see. Let me just think about this because something has to be R3. And it's got to be something that yeah, don't worry about that. No. No. I'm just screwed, man. That's it. Just have to deal with it. I mean, we're going to ruin this controller immediately because not used to that. Alright. Better get another controller ordered. Nope. Gotta go out this way. And now you can just walk around. Solve those. Tough room. Okay. Okay, so there's something I'm supposed to do with the typewriter? Read, select, move. Okay, so I can actually type something? Oh boy. Okay. CK66 K66. Huh? Okay, there's some kind of like code in here. Somebody in here? What the heck? Oh, it's where the spaces are. Okay, so it's all sick. Okay. Third letter, but that one's not on the third letter. Okay, that's after the... I'm not getting it. Yeah, I'm not picking up what they're not picking up what they're throwing down here. Anybody else picking up on this? It looks like it's some kind of pattern, but I can't... I'm not... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm not picking up on the pattern. 1. It's got 1, 2, 3. 2's got 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 3 has got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That one's got 8, 6. So that's not it. Yeah, are you picking up on any kind of... They want... I mean, I can, like, type in the typewriter right now. So they want me to type in something. Obviously sick somehow. So it's got to be some sort of, like, pattern. But I'm not picking up the pattern. I mean, I'm not. Like, they've got 1, 2, and 3 down there. I'm just not... Where's Benner? Come on, Benner. I'm trying to pick up anything at all, and I can't. I'm not picking it up. So I don't know. But I guess I can look in my memos and see if I can. Down under. What's going on? Maybe I'm overthinking it. I don't know. I can't. It's possible. But let me tell you what's really screwed up right now. The controls. I'll tell you why the controls. I just had to change them again because I tried. I finally got the rifle, so I can't use that for my flashlight anymore because I finally got it. So now I have to use. You have to use R3 on for something, okay? You have to. This dumb game made you. We have to use R3 for something. So the one thing that you can use R3 for that will do two things is picking up stuff and when you're struggling, when you get grabbed. So that's the two things that you can use. But obviously I would rather not use R3 for that because number one, interact and extend movement you use like constantly. And I feel like I might as well just order another controller because this one's going to get killed. But that got me to the flashlight with X. So I'm trying to figure out something where nope, nope, there's no swipe touchpad like there is in Last of Us, dude. Nope. There's no you can't do anything with the touchpad in the PS menu except for hit the touchpad. Yeah, there's no swipe assignable. Oh, it's infuriating, which sucks because I have to do like 3 or 4 playthroughs of this game. So I'm pretty livid right now. Wait, I might have just thought of something. Might have just thought of something. Let me try this. Because I use the pistol. I use the pistol a lot. And if the pistol is on R3, that's not gonna work when we want to use the shotgun and we keep switching to the pistol. That's gonna be a problem. Okay, R3. And this has to go back to X. It just has to. And then this would go to there. I'll try it. It might not be that bad. Okay, can you help me with this puzzle? Do I have everything that I need to solve this puzzle? Also, what line is he typing? Are we typing on? Which line are we typing on? It's... The line that it looks like we're typing on is those hyphen lines. But... And it looks like we end with sick. Oh no, the hyphen lines are up there. I see them. Okay. Well, this 1, 2, and 3 is not on the paper. I mean, the dumbest possible solution would just be to type in sick. That would be the dumbest possible, solution. I'm just gonna type in sick then. That's fine. Yeah. That's fine. I thought it was some kind of pattern. I thought it was some kind of pattern or something that was going on, but that makes sense. That really does. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, everyone. I don't mind. I mean, I guess I don't mind using it when I need to. This gun thing, it might work. Yeah, this actually might work. Okay, I need to go back outside now again. That area. Huh? What does that lead to? You know, where does this lead to? I was just here and I totally forgot. Oh yeah, it's been fun. We've been doing a pretty solid job though. Okay, here we go. I mean, this isn't going to get me out of here. Yeah, that's not going to get me out of here. We're gonna have to go back. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back. We're gonna have to go back, and we're gonna have to go through that door, and we're gonna have to make it. I know where to go from there. Yeah. Wait. Wait, what? Did I pass it? I did, it's right here. Okay. Okay, so now we're gonna wanna go. We're gonna want to get into the D block. Okay. Because I'm pretty sure once you're in D block right here, I don't think that can get you. I'm pretty... But now I know they can get me in here. And they like to. Wait, but I'm really close. Go straight. Turn that on. Let's go. Okay. Okay, we've done. We have to do the dove. Which I would think would be like all of them over here. There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and go back. Okay, where is... Wait, don't go in here yet. Find out where it is. The dove. Okay. So it's down the stairs to our immediate left. Let's get this turned on. Oh, bitch. Wow. Get out of here. There's really not a lot you can do. There's really not a lot you can do about those things. I mean, they're just... They're relentless. We're doing pretty good, though, because, I mean, we take a look. You know, we got 333 pistol. We got, 13 rifle. And we got 55 shotgun. I hope this pistol thing works. Man, I'm sick of dealing with this R3 issue. And then we got 21 and 11 on the health, so we're stockpiling pretty solidly. I don't see anything in there. I gotta get that. I would think that I gotta get that. That's a weight for our scales. Because it's probably gonna be something that opens up. Bitch. Come on. Okay, that worked pretty good even with the gun thing, because when I hit R2 to swing, it reverts back to... It reverts back to the pipe. So I think this might work. Which would be fantastic. Okay, we got our ladder. We got ourselves a ladder. Can we let ourselves out here? No. Okay. We're not going to do the ladder yet. We're going to check out the rest of this floor, if I can figure out where I started. I don't know where I started. Has to be those stairs over to the bottom right. The goal is not to end the game with over 500 pistol. Okay, not the goal. I mean, we're probably... How far are we in the game right now? 2/3 of the way? I'm expecting some pretty big bosses that I'm going to be unloading a whole lot of pistol on. Come on. Sneaky, sneaky. Okay, so start using it a little bit more liberally then. Got you. That was garbage. Okay. Thank you. That's exactly what I was thinking. Or maybe a second, third, or fourth form. You know, with these modern games. They don't want me to go through there. Have I done everything else? We missed F4. May have missed one back here. Maybe not. Yep. Yeah, you never know, man. Okay. We're still gonna need to figure out how to get that door open at F6. I know, that's what I'm talking about, Ultra. Let's go back around here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Man. Okay, so we got the ladder and the cubby hole. And... Wait. Wait, that's... No, that isn't where we came in. Did I check these? Yeah, that's the weight that we need to get. Okay, yeah, I checked all these. Where the hell did we come in this place? Right there. I think we might have squeezed, I don't know. I can't get in there. What the hell? It's like one of my drawings. Woman in flight. $436 people at a recital. Okay. Burning Man. And that's his best one. What are we supposed to do with that information? Alright. Let's go to the crawl space and then we'll do the ladder. How's that sound? Sound good? I'm sure it won't be too scary at all. Are we outside? No, we're not. Kinda seem like we're outside. Give me my monies. Due to recent acts of inmate violence, prisoner D-239 has been transferred to solitary confinement cell F6. God, I don't know what. Where are we? Okay, so we got in that little room, or that room there, okay. Sounds good. Okay, here's where we should be able to open those up. Yeah, we need to open up F6 and F5. Okay. Just a minute. Let me look around here a little bit. Look-a-doo. Not seeing anything. Okay, let's go for it. Why do they want me to open this one? There's nothing in there. don't know why they want me to turn this one on. Alright, we good? Well, we probably have to go to the ladder now just to get out of here. Yeah, because they won't let us out of here now. So, let's go to the ladder. Okay, where are we? Okay, so get us back to the yard. Can't hit anything. Electricity's off now. Alright, just gonna beeline it. This is definitely more lit. I guess we've done everything we can do on this. Wait, but I just picked up another. Okay, I got to do the sword. Really? Silly games. Come on. Well, they won't let me take that off of there now, so... Just thinking because it's a different color that maybe it's not for this. But... Why? Why? Thank you. What do we get? Execution lever. Okay. We're supposed to do something up here. Oh yeah. Which one am I reading? Oh. Grace, I do not plead for things I did set free. Okay. Okay, so we're supposed to pick which one we hang. Okay, so far it's one. Okay, that one's probably stealing. Okay, they killed their mom. I mean, I still think it's this one. Yeah. I'm gonna go with this one. Wait, there's more down here? Oh, Jesus. It's gotta be this one. Oh, you gotta match them. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we can probably go with that one. I don't think it's that one. I don't think so. This is it. Okay, we're kicking ass, people. It's the sun has ceased its rain. I've got 3 rusty chains, twisted doors, snuck within, filled my pockets to the brim. Okay, so thief. You want to do this one? Yeah, I think it's this one too. This is all the Y's. So this one has to be this one. Yeah, that's right too. Did I not get him? I missed one or something? Oh, okay, now I gotta choose them. No, I gotta choose which one and pull the rope. I think it's one because they killed so many. Yeah, I think it's one. Yeah, I think it's this one. I'm gonna try it. Is that good? Is that good? Does that seem good? Does it matter which one you do? Does it have some sort of ending implication? I have no map. Well, lady. Wait. I just thought of something down under. We should change the gun from R3 to L3 because when I aim the gun, I don't touch L3. I only mess with R3. So for some reason, I'm aiming the gun and I get too excited and well, actually, if I'm hitting down on R3 right now, it's not doing anything. So it's not going to switch back. So that was the perfect move to make R3. That I don't know. But I'm gonna. Okay, I'll keep that. Keep that. You want to play Last of Us again? Okay, let's get out of here. Huh, are they gonna just take me back up to the same place? Dude, we did not solve it. They're like, try again. We did not solve it. That had to have been the worst sin. I mean, they killed like... I mean, he burned people. I mean, what... Okay, remember the... Okay, he had Burning Man, and he had the Flying Girl, and then he had like 436 other people. So that wasn't the right answer. And each season comes in one of those color plastic containers. What do you mean? Like the DVD, like the shell? The DVD shell? Well, I think it has something to do with that one room that we were in. I think it might be the Flying Girl. Hey, Razor. Huh. I mean, it could be this one. It could be this one. This one's pretty bad. I mean, he killed his mom. But I mean, this one I don't understand. I mean, burned a bunch of people, and that they're like, no, that's not bad. That's not. It could be this one. It could be this one because of the flying girl in the picture. I think I'm going to try this one. I don't know why, but I think I'm going to try it. Okay, we're definitely in a different place. I have no map. Let me just check my medical real quick. Alright, we'll use a couple of... Pop a couple of these. We'll use one. It was not that one for you? Oh, you played it on standard. I'm on standard. Are you thinking that this is the right one? Have you played it a lot? This game, I think, might have to be like multiple playthroughs to figure out, you know, because the ending situations are also quite strange. You played it once? Dude, my legs would be shattered. Shattered. Yeah, they do. Yeah, I've read that, and I don't like it. The reason why I don't like it is because we have to get platinum, and that means we got to do all the endings. I don't know what I'm doing. We have to get platinum. I mean, dude. And I want to. I want to get platinum. How's that? Is that better? Okay. Still got no map. so happy we figured out the R3 thing, though, dude. That was my biggest nightmare of this game. The Ghost of Yotai. I'm gonna play that at some point. I just can't really be dropping 60 to 70 bucks every time I want to play a game, you know. And we've been kind of going through games pretty quickly. I mean, not real quickly, but I don't know. I think I'm averaging about every 3 weeks or so. We're playing a new game. I mean, I would say overall people are fairly upset about it. I mean, they're not super ticked off, but yeah. Yeah, they're expensive. That's why I'm deep diving into the PS catalog right now. Actually, the newest game that we played was Silent Hill F, and a couple of the viewers pitched in and basically bought it. Miles Morales next. Now, one game I think I would buy is Claire Obsidian. I think I would buy that one right now. That does seem like my type of game. Yeah, I mean, I should be pretty busy in the catalog for a while. You know, it would just be a matter of, you know, how bad do you want to, you know, do you want to play a game so bad that you want to pay for it? Because other than that, you're right, there's not a lot of reason. There's still plenty of games in the catalog. You know? We already played all the Dark Souls games, man. We played all of them. Mm-hmm. I think I've got...
Please. I'll be good, I promise.
Angela, I
Tell
think.
him I'll be good, please.
Angela? Angela, it's me.
No. Please.
You missed the Dark Souls
Daddy.
play? What the hell is this? What is happening? What is this thing? It's like a table. Does this thing go all the way around? Yes, it does. Oh shit! Good. It's a bed. Where are we? Where do we come in? Alright, I'm lost. Yeah, I'm okay. Okay, maybe here. Okay, great. Angela. Okay, that was scary. Well, I took advantage of the... Again? I took advantage of the pistol ammo. Down. The hell is going on?
Ain't you sick? Care of you all these years. Repaying what I did. Look at me.
I can't even see where I'm going.
Where would you go? Nothing. No one. There's. That's for you. What you want.
mean, my eyes are wide open right now.
Hurting me.
I don't remember this in the original game. Okay. Damn it. Bastard.
Angela. It's okay. Calm down.
Don't order me around!
I'm not. It's okay. It's over.
Don't even try.
Try what?
Like you don't know. I see what you're doing. It's always the same with you. You're only after one thing.
Angela, please.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead. Say it. Or you could just force me. Like he always did.
Damn it.
Disgusting. Pig. I hate you. I hate you.
Angela. I don't know who you think I am, but I don't want to hurt you. I just want to get my Mary back.
You're Mary. Your own little Mary.
At least she was.
For a while.
What?
Admit it. You didn't want her around anymore.
No.
You probably found someone else.
No!
I need to find my mama.
I never.
Unforgivable.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Well, I guess I know what happened now. At least we got out of the prison. Yeah, I gotta. We're gonna hop off here too. Oh. Hmm. Do you think it was probably better to like try to shoot that guy when his back was exposed? Because man, I mean, we gave him quite a bit there. You think it was better? Yeah. Man, I started beating him with the pipe. Side dodge and shotgun. Okay. I'm saving the shotgun to unload on the big boy pyramid head at the end. Labyrinth center map. Oh boy. Alright, let's. Fuck is that? Let's get to a save spot and then. Mannequins? Found it. Found the save spot. Does that mean I shouldn't go this way, or? Yeah, what the fuck is that? Books? The fuck is that? Books? Okay, if we take a look at it, if we take a look at our rundown right now of where we are. Okay, so we're at the labyrinth, just starting the labyrinth, so could be here for days. I mean, the Toluca prison pretty much took us the entire stream until we found Angela. But chapters that are left, we have Labyrinth, Toluca Lake, Lakeview Hotel, Lakeview Hotel the Upside Down. And I guess that's it. So we still have 4 chapters left, 11 through 14. We finished 1 through 10. So, and if any of these are as big as the prison, it's going to take us, you know, an entire stream. One of those are short, okay. Then maybe we probably have a couple of streams left. But I'm already, you know, 22 hours in, and they want me to get the game done in less than 10 hours. Okay. That's not happening until we know what we're doing. I mean, it's just not. So, I hope you guys like watching Silent Hill 2 Remake, because we're going to be playing it for a little while. Now, maybe some people are like, oh, that's going to be fantastic. And then some people might be throwing up. But that's what's happening. Breeze through it. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, then. I mean, I don't know where I'm going. Right. Still a lot of game left, so... It just feels like a really tall task at the moment, just because, you know, I don't know where I'm going. So it feels really tough. Alright, but on that note, let's come back on Friday and kick it some more. You went everywhere and killed everyone in 22 hours. Can definitely do it in half. And I kind of don't want to play it on easy. Just thinking about playing it on... I want to see how hard is. Use your ammo. I mean, I've been using my ammo. I just don't use my ammo when I don't have to use my ammo. But if I have to use my ammo, I will. You know? Well, that's fine. I mean, you probably used your ammo on enemies that you didn't need to use your ammo. You know? Down Under, I'm sorry I don't play exactly like you, okay? I'm sorry.
Want some people to not be sick every now and then? Is this the thing that you can't fucking stand? So you've got to get in your goddamn fucking piece of shit Ford F-150 you got from your dad, drive it to D.C. and pitch a fucking fit? Is that what it is? Is it healthcare? Is it still with the fucking guns?
That's Scully's. Yeah, I just want to do it at my own pace, like naturally, you know. Like obviously we worked up to knowing exactly where to go in, you know, Last of Us Part 2. It just seems like, or Last of Us in the Last of Us games. It just seems daunting right now because it's the first time that I'm playing. You know, it just seems daunting because I don't know where I'm going. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to check the boxes off on the difficult... Okay, this is what we're looking at. We got to do one playthrough where we pick up all of the collectibles. Remember I told you that. Okay, so for that playthrough, we're not going to be able to finish that in 10 hours. Okay. Second, we're going to have to do a playthrough where we don't use our guns. We're going to have the pipe and a chainsaw. Okay. So that one, I'm not sure if that's a good one either. And then the third one is we have to finish the game in less than 10 hours. Those are the major hurdles for the platinum. And we have to get platinum. Pick up everything and no gun in one. Yeah, that's probably a pretty good idea, actually. Yeah, that's probably a pretty good idea. Yep, and then maybe the last one in less than 10 hours. See, they don't give you any restrictions on difficulty. Okay, sounds good. They don't give you any restrictions on difficulty, so everybody just plays it on easy, and they get through it in less than 10 hours. Also, it also seems like everybody knows where to go. Alright, people, we're going to bed. Thanks for watching, everyone. And everybody have a good day tomorrow, and I'll see you guys on Friday. Okay? Benner, we had a puzzle earlier. I was yelling for you. Trying to remember which one it was. Oh yeah, it was the typewriter puzzle. We figured it out. But we'll see you in a couple days. Nice. Which one? Which movie? I haven't seen that one. Was it good? Yeah, was it good? Did you watch it all? Weird but good. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Why's it gotta be weird? Just be good. Okay, we got 18 of 44 trophies. Okay, not creepy weird. Okay. It still might be a little weird. Alright. Well, now we gotta go. Alright, I'll see you guys in a couple days on Friday. Good night. Take care. Adios.